Yeah, Nick Gaines. Nick Gaines, we'll take you to the tower. Nick Gaines. Take you to the tower, buddy. You probably want to come up here. Somebody want to go tell Nick Gaines, come to the tower? All righty, here we go. Round 4, no box coming at you. Jason Ackerman, Bobby Ince Jr., 11 to a 7. Win light, Jason Ackerman, 11, dead 4, taken 2. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Give me Mike Cheney, Clay Schluter, Jock Nicholson, Bruce Main, and Dave Ansel to 8 and 9. Mike Cheney, Clay Schluter, Jock Nicholson, Bruce Main, and Dave Ansel to 8 and 9. I believe those are my doubles for box door car for round 4. Mike Cheney, Clay Schluter, Jock Nicholson, Bruce Main, Dave Ansel. Red light, Cole Robinson. He goes 22 red. Nick Engler's 20. Goes 35 under. Drew Beal, left side, 673. Right side, Mike Cole, 697. Big advantage for Beal here. Takes the win, 11, 2 above. Drew Beal moving on. Patrick Hill, left side, 640. Right side, Brandon Schmall, 621. Again, Mike Cheney, Clay Schluter, Jock Nicholson, Bruce Main, and Dave Ansel will take you to 8 and 9. You are my doubles. And if you were thinking you're doubled in box door car, come up to 8 and 9. Winlight, Patrick Hill, 008. 2 above 4, taking 8. Brandon's 37. Dead 3, no good. Mitch Vincent, left side, 584. Right side, Mike Edelheisen, 608. Big advantage for Vincent. Takes the win, 34, 3 above. Jerry Lindo, Olivia Youngblood. Olivia in full control. Olivia Youngblood, 14, dead 9. Take it. All right, I'll take all a box door car, 8 and 9. All a box door car to 8 and 9. Brando Carlson, left side, 561. Right side, Jeremy Bausman. Bausman in full control. Takes the win, 19, 1 above 7. Ed Curtis, you are carrying the bye. Go ahead and pull into 5. Ed Curtis, go ahead and pull into 5. Taylor Schluter, left side, 681. Right side, Brandon House, 840. Big advantage for Schluter. Takes care of it. Cole Vogel, left side, 593. Right side, Malachi Paxton, 723. Red light, Malachi clicks at 1 red. Vogel's 28, 200 under. Alrighty, we're waiting for 3 of our no box doubles to come back around. And then we have Tyler Weed waiting. He's the bicar, which I think he'll have to race somebody. It'll be Beal, Ackerman, Engler, and Weed. And then we will roll into box door car. Kudos to Deb Lane out there. Real nice cupcakes she brought in. Tell you what, if you haven't met that Deb Lane lady, she is just a peach. What a great gal. These cupcakes she has is just dynamite she brought up here. You guys run across Deb Lane. Just she's worthy of a high five. She's a nice gal. Yeah. Anthony, you got a good one there, bud. Real good one there, Anthony. All right, can I get my doubles back up, guys? Drew Beal, Jason Ackerman, Nick Engler, bring them back up. Never mind, Nick. Thank you, Nick. And Beal and Ackerman, we'll take you up here, guys. Jason Ackerman, we'll take you. All righty, no box doubles about to roll here, and then we're going to get into box door car. All righty. 2 pairs of no box left. Nick Engler, Drew Beal. Both guys won their first entry. One of them's going to lose one here. Engler, 618. Beal, 671. Advantage Engler, win light Beal 14, dead 2, 16 total. Engler 6 takes 12 to break out 2 thou. All righty, here we go. Jason Ackerman, Tyler Weed. Weed's trying to carry the bye. And is in full control. Tyler Weed gets it done. 12, 2 above. All right, box door card coming at you. First pair, Jack Nicholson, Dave Ansel. Jock 606, Ansel 529. Jock's in control. See if he can stay out front. Can't get there. Ansel's 42, dead 2. 2 thou at the stripe. Jock's 27, but 1 above 9. Mike Cheney, left side 601, right side Bruce Main 487. Cheney in control. Can't get it done. Main 37, 2 above 1. Cheney's 20, 2 thou under. Bruce Main moving. Clay Schluter, John Freeborn. Clay 607, Freeborn 497. Advantage Freeborn. Gets it done, 31, dead 0. Alrighty, next pair, DJ Matique, Dave Ringlesetter, 577 in the left, 582 in the right. Big advantage, Ringlesetter. 17, 1 above 3, moving on. Robbie Bush, left side, 657. Right side, Mark Nettesheim, 617. Here we go, 17 to 11. Bush and Nettesheim. Winlight, Nettesheim, 11, 1 above 2, taking 9. Mr. Mark, moving on. Joe Clemmy, Myron Street. Clemmy, 577 on the scooter. Myron, 744. 6 to a 16. Winlight, Myron, 16, dead 6, taking 7. Clemmy, 6, but 2 above 3. Turtle Cole, left side, 582 on the bike. Brian Barton, 601. Turtle turns it 1 red. Barton's 20. 6 thou under. Brian Barton moving on. Fellow G-body guy, I respect that. Hey, lady with the dill pickle sunflower seeds. Dill pickle sunflower seeds. Yeah, you. You bring some of those to the tower for the announcer? All right, yeah. Thank you. Matt Cheney, left side. 15 on the ball. Burtis, 13 on the ball. Winlight, Jacob Burtis, 13. Dead 7. Cheney's 15. Dead 9. 4th thou at the stripe. Carl Geib, 620 left side, right side. Mike Ballard, 530. Big advantage for Guy. Carl gets it done. 16. 2 above. Moving on. Mark Bacon, Dan Osero. Bacon 481 left side. Osero 541. Advantage Osero. Win light goes to Dan Osero 11. 2 above 3, taking 2. Bacon's 24. 1 above 2, no good. Cole Castile, Alex Shares. Castile 619 in the left. Shares 547. Red light, Cole Castile trips it 1 red. Alex is 008, 4 thou under. Cole was 5 thou under, 1 thou red. Alex Shares moving on. Blake Vagnus, left side, 621. Right side, Tom Begler, 511. I'll take my box store card doubles, bring them back around, 8 and 9. Box store card doubles, we'll take you back. Big advantage for Blake Vagnus here. Oh, no. Takes a house of stripe. Was 002 to Begler's a lot. Tom Begler's going to move on. All right, can I get Tony V and Josh Goike to 6 and 7, please? Tony V, Josh Goike, 6 and 7. We'll take you. Jason Weiler, Bobby Ince Jr. Advantage, Bobby. Winlight Weiler, 22, dead 4. 22, dead 4. 2 thou at the stripe. And Nicole Medicis. Nicole, go ahead, bring it up too. 6 and 7. Aaron Mitchell, Nate Schroeder. 609 left side, 588 in the right. $22 to a 32. Advantage Mitchell, Winlight. Aaron Mitchell, 22, 1 above 7, taking 2. Again, my box store card doubles will take you to 8 and 9. Goike and Tony V will take you to 6 and 7, I believe, and Nicole Medicis. Nicole, Tony V, and Goike, 6 and 7. I believe you're my 3 double dragsters. And Mr. Schusen and the Shorty, you are on the bye for dragster. So when you come up, we'll take you to lane 5. Mr. Schusen. I believe that's how you say it. Believe I got all my box door cars up here. So we'll get them in the cars paired up. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. If you're still interested in the team race, go ahead and you are signed up. Get your money round up together. We'll take it in the tower. Remember, it's $200 a person. We're doing 80% payback. Yeah, so if you're still interested in that and have a team that you've signed up, talk to Dustin or Danny and need to pay, go ahead and bring that money up to the tower. We will gladly take it. Start getting entries ready and getting the bracket all set. Find out who you guys got to race. All right, I'll take all my dragsters to 6 and 7. All dragsters to 6 and 7. Car number 3X94, Schusen. You are still on the bye. Go ahead and put it in lane 5. Again, I'll take my dragsters to 6 and 7. Dragsters 6 and 7. Sorry about that, DJ. DJ Matiki was doubled as well. All right, here we go. Finishing up box door car, round 4. DJ Maticki, left side, 578, right side, Mike Cheney, 601. Win light, Cheney, 10, 2 above 1. Jock Nicholson, left side, 607, right side, Dave Ansel, 529. Advantage Ansel, win light, Nicholson, 40, dead 3, 4th out in front. Ansel's 25, but 200 above. Jock Nicholson, moving on. Again, I'll take all my dragsters for round number 4. You should be up here. Triple zero for the Terminator. Bruce Main, 000, 1 above 6. Ed Curtis going to use his buy here. $5.29. Had a perfect run earlier today. $21 on the bulb. 3,000 under. Just like that, we're rolling into Dragster. All right, here we go. First pair, Dragster, Tony V, Mangracina, 493 right side, Ed Bausman, 451. Advantage, Tony V gets it done. 4, 1 above 6, taking 9. Bausman's 20, dead 9, no good. Josh Goike, left side, 473. Right side, Rick Verkler, 450. Again, if you'd like to bring up some money for the team race and are still interested in it, bring it on up to the tower. Goike, 000, gets the win on the double breakout. Trips, 4th thou under, taking 7. Josh Goike is just on one this weekend. Nicole Badisas, left side, 478. Right side, Tony Bigelow, 560. Triple zero for Bigelow. Can't get it done. Nicole's 13, dead 8. Bigelow's trips, but goes 29 above. Getting nasty out there, folks. 14 grand on the line. Eric Pavicic, left side, 453. Right side, Brady McCaw, 455. McCaw. Three red for Pavicic. McCaw's 002, 14 under. Brody Degnitz, left side. Jeff Jones in the right. 2 to a 4. Winlight Degnitz 2, 1 above 9. Jones is 4, 8 thou under, but took 25. Jeff hogged her up a little bit down there. Brody might have gave him some. Scotty Haas, left side, 472. Right side, Tanner Osborne, 457. Uh-oh, Scotty's in trouble. Yep. Osborne 30, dead 5, taking 30. Scotty was just late. Sean Dieters, Todd Tronkel. Dieters 479 left. Tronkel 447 right. Our doubles of Dragster, once you get them cooled off, fueled up, bring them back around to the lanes. We'll be waiting for you. Red light Dieters. Tronkel's 20. Dead 7. 27 total. Kevin McCarty, left side, 457. Right side, Aaron Johnstone, 477. Advantage, McCarty. Took the win, 27, 3 above. Jared Balk, Grace Haas. Balk, 477. Haas, 501. $13 to a 33. Win light, Jared Balk, 13, 2 above 6. 5 thou at the stripe. Yeah, and I'll take my couple doubles of Dragsters left. Bring them on up. Goiki and Nicole. Mitch Vincent, left side, 488. Right side, Nick Gaines, 463. Nick Gaines, 004. Gets it done. 8 total. Nick Gaines. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. If anybody's looking to put together a team, Ricky Livingston is willing to be a part of a team. So if you find Ricky, Ricky Livingston is looking to be a part of a team. He's got a box door car. So if you got a no boxer and another box car or whatever, he is willing, and he is up here bothering me. So if you run into Ricky, he's willing to be a part of a team. Drew Beal, we'll take you to lanes. Drew Beal, we'll take you to lanes. All right, no box. Rest of no box, we'll take you to lanes. Rest of no box, we'll take you to the lanes. I got Drew Beal rolling up. He's my lone no box double. And then I will take the rest of no box. And on that note, by the way, Tyler Weed, you are carrying the bye in no box. I'm sure you know that. You won the round. Again, Tyler Weed, you're carrying the bye in no box. You know that. You won the round before. All righty. New buy for box door car is going to be Bruce Main, 5X7B. Bruce Main, 5X7B. You are the new buy for round number 5 of box door car. And with that being said, I will take... Nope, never mind. Just letting you know, Bruce. Red light, Nicole Medices. Tony V takes the win, 10. Goes 25 under. All right, last pair of the round, Josh Goicke, John Schusen. You'll have to excuse me. I got some of these delicious dill pickle seeds in my mouth. I can't talk very well. Kudos to the young lady. Red light for Goicke. Schusen 001. 100th under, carrying the bye. Ricky Livingston. Ricky Livingston, I have a crew for you. Come to the tower, bottom of the tower. Mrs. Milton is looking for you. Milton and Kyle Lavolch. Ricky, come to the tower. Bruce Main, I'll take you to 6 and 7, bud. No box, you're not up here. You're late. Should be 10 cars up here because there's 11 of you. Drew's doubled. Yeah. Bruce Main, we'll take you to 6 and 7. You're my lone double. Bruce Main. All righty, no box, round 5, about to hop in. Special guest of the tower, Tom Gall. Going to call a few laps with us.
Those who can't race, announce. Someone told me that.
That's the truth.
It's been rough out there. The reason I came up here into the tower was to see if everybody's just double O this weekend or if it's just my opponents.
There's a lot of double O's, 2 perfect runs. A lot of guys that are 1 or 2 thou off perfect runs. It's been nasty out there.
I will not admit how few laps I've made down this track this weekend, but I will tell you that I don't think there has been one single opponent of mine that was not 00 yet this weekend. It's been a rough go.
Especially today, the track is very tight. I mean, my car's kind of been all over the place this weekend, and even today on that starting line, it's been good. So,
hats off to this crew.
Very good. I think it got a little warmer than everybody thought it was this weekend too. I mean, upper 80s, 90s for sure.
I will say the other reason I'm in the tower is because these little black bugs. You guys don't get to enjoy those up here. I figure, you know what? I'm gonna come up and get out of these bugs for a second.
All righty, I hear engines. We got no box rolling. All right, here in the Pontiac, Drew Beal, he's doubled.
Taking on Jeremy Bausman, 576 to dial right-hand side. Dustin, how come you're not going to buy that pickup?
Beal's got 670 on the left.
No box, round number 5. 670 the dial, Drew Beal, left-hand side, and Jeremy Bausman, 576, going to chase him down out of Comanche, Iowa.
I'll take the rest of box door car round 5 to 6 and 7. Rest of box door car round 5, 6 and 7. Roll them up. I got Bruce up here. He's doubled.
Drew is in, waiting on Jeremy, and he bumps it in. Jeremy Bausman, 001 on the pink side. Hands the win over to Drew Beal. 33 up front, dead on with a 4. Advances to round number 6.
Drew Beal carrying that double. He'll come back around, catch the back end of no box round 5. Try to keep it alive. Next pair, Taylor Schluter, left side, 681.
Olivia Youngblood, the young gun. Right-hand side, the S10 is dialed up 718 over on the scoreboard.
She didn't enter yesterday, but I tell you what, she's hitting it good today. She's been 20 or better about every hit.
Olivia's bumping in, and 4 bulbs are lit. Tree is fired.
Red light, Olivia. She's 8. Red. Schluter keeps it green, goes 12. Runs it out. 78-1, holding 3 on that run there. Taylor Schluter moving on. Olivia, she'll try again tomorrow.
Moving through no box, round number 5, and Nicholas Engler, your Division 5 Pro ET Division champion. Left-hand side, Becker, Minnesota, dialed 616.
Patrick Hill in that smooth Malibu over there, 642 right-hand side.
The Malibuya is going to be getting chased.
Again, box door car, roll them up. We'll take you 6 and 7.
Nick Engler in control of this drag race. 25 up front, has some room. Wind light shines. Nick Engler, 25, 1 above 2, taking 003 at the stripe. Will advance to round number 6. Patrick Hill, 43 off the let go. Breaks it out 3 thou. Not going to work out.
Mitchell Vincent, left side, last night's no box winner. Headlights, taillights, we need them. Headlights and taillights. Taillights. 583 Vincent, right side Cole Vogel, 592.
We do need headlights and taillights, specifically taillights on the racing surface. Taillights, please, make sure that those are working. As Mitch Vincent and Cole Vogel stage up a pair of Camaros. We got 3 lit. Neither driver wanted to be red here, but Cole Vogel's working with 11. Cole Vogel, 55 on the let go, dead on 7. He's 12 out front at the 8th mile stripe, taking out last night's runner-up, Mitch Vincent. Let go 0066. And dead on with an 8 will end his cause on that entry for tonight.
All right, we're waiting for Mr. Beal to come back around for his double, have a lap, and then Mr. Weed will be on the bye, I do believe. Should have all my box store cars.
We're waiting on Drew Beal to bring her back around so we can conclude round number 5 of No Box. So, Drew Beal, we'll take you back just as soon as you can. We appreciate the hustle. Drew Beal, we know you're working at it. We know you're working at it. We know you're hustling, and we do appreciate that. As we are waiting for Drew Beal to bring it back around, and we will finish out round number 5 action of No Box. Waiting for Drew Beal back to the lanes, I believe. That will be our last pair, racing Ackerman in the Mopar. And box door cars are set and ready in the staging lanes. So if you are in tonight's team race, if you are in the team race tonight and you have not had a team representative come up to the tower and pay your team race entry money, we could go ahead and get that taken care of just as soon as possible. Dustin's up here trying to get things squared away, figured up. I do believe the team race is full, so we're going to have some fun here tonight. Team race is full, I believe. But if you are set and in that team race and you have not yet set a representative up here to the tower to pay your entry, we will take you just as soon as possible, please.
Drew Beal, we'll take you, buddy. Drew Beal, bring him on up. I believe that's Mr. Ackerman up here, just waiting for you. Drew Beal, we'll take you, pal.
We have a team race to complete tonight still, so Drew Beal will take you to the lanes immediately, if not sooner. We need you now.
Looks like Drew Beal just rolled into the lane, so he'll get out, get everything ready, run that pair, run Mr. Weed on the bye, and we'll roll right into box door car. On that note, go ahead and give me Tony V. Tony V. Magracina. Roll on up to 8-9, pal. Tony V. Magracina, go ahead and roll on up to 8 and 9. All right, here's your bye car for the round. Tyler Weed, up and coming racer. I tell you what, this kid's going to make an impact real quick off the bottom. Believe he's out of Wisconsin, and boy, this kid is good. 643 in the pickup. Going to make a solo shot. Moves him on to 6th round. That was bad last year.
Tyler Weed, 28 on the let go off of 643, runs it out dead on with a 2, and will advance to round number 6. And that leaves our last pair of no box competitors for round number 5.
That's how it is.
So Drew Beal back around for a second go, right hand side.
My dad's really not too thrilled on it either. He's like, why'd you do that?
Gonna be chasing? Nope, he's gonna be getting chased by Jason Ackerman. Left-hand side, 603 is the dial. Winnebago, Illinois. Chasing Jason Ackerman. I like that. Chasing Jason, gonna be chasing Drew. Drew Beal. Our last remaining double entered no box competitor, and they're staged up. Tree fires. Drew Beal is in great shape right here. 13 off the let go. He's got room, and the wind light shines. Off a double breakout, he's just 1/1000th of a second under to get to the stripe by 33. Jason Ackerman let go 52 and broke it out by 7 thou. He was still 33 behind. Drew Beal has got it going on tonight. Let's go to box door cars.
Yep. I'll take the rest of my dragsters round 5. Rest of my dragsters round 5 to 8 and 9. Thank you.
Bruce, Maine. Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Right-hand side. One of the fastest door slammers on the property here today, Dow 488. Going to be chasing down Mike Cheney. Willy Wonka Laffa Taffy, 601 the dial. He's got 6 thou to work with. Left-hand lane, wind light shines. Mike Cheney, 25 up front, 1 above 4. Taking 005 at the 8th mile stripe. Bruce Maine drops an entry, who was 31 off the let-go, 1 above 3. And he'll swing it back around and take another stab at this as we are going to stage up Jason Wheeler. Weiler. And Mark Nedeshim. Once again, drivers, we need taillights on like right now. 627 the dial on the left, 617 in the right. We already got a winner. Jason Wheeler. 15 off of 627, runs it out 2 above 4. Nedeshim. Got a little bit antsy. 009 on the red side, was dead on with a 6. Jason will move on to round number 6. Again, taillights, taillights, taillights. We need them on.
Next pair, Carl Geib, 621 in the Monza, right side. Brian Barton, 601 in the G-body. Brian Barton could be the mayor of Comanche, Iowa. You never know.
Sounds like a mayor name. Mayor Barton. Brian Barton.
Or a cheap brand of vodka. Barton's Vodka.
Oh. That sounds more right for some reason.
2,000 advantage for Carl Geib off the leave. Takes the win. 20, dead 0, taking 25. Barton's 22, 2 above 3, no good. Carl Geib moving on.
TrailerToad.com. Jock Nicholson. The S10, left-hand side, dialed 607. Going to be chasing down the agitator. Myron Street, 743 the dial out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Right-hand side of the racetrack.
Jock's got that truck leaving this weekend. Put in a new motor.
It is fun to watch.
Leaving nice.
3 bulbs are lit, waiting on Jock, and he's got it on. Here comes a tree. Jock Nicholson has a little bit of an advantage here. 13 to a 21. Wind light comes on for Jock. Off of 607, he's 608.2. Get behind 8 thou as Myron Street breaks it out by 4 thousandths of a second. Ends his day. Wind light shines for Jock Nicholson and TrailerToad.com.
Myron took 8 there, needed 4 or less. Had a little room, not much. Moving on, got a couple of super gas roadster looking here. John Freeborn, 456, left side, right side. Jacob Burtis out of Hannah City, Illinois. 496.
$496 sounds right. Left-hand side.
That's a home-built car here, left side, too. John built that himself. That is a nice ride.
That's a nice piece of equipment. I do like.
1 thou separates them on the hit. Burtis with the advantage. 007, 008, win like Burtis. 7, dead
Oh.
6, 13 total. Freeborn's 8, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 8.
That was salty.
Nasty. Needed 5 or less. Jacob Burtis moving on.
Pair of double O's. Getting a little rowdy. Aaron Mitchell. 610 is the dial. Fulton, Illinois. Left-hand side lane automotive. Mitchell Repair. Bulk performance all on board for Aaron Mitchell. Gonna be getting chased down by Dan Ozero. Look at, I got that name right. Oh, I've been working on that one for 4 years. Dan Ozero, right-hand side, 541. The dial.
Old AA Ron here on the left side.
Dan Ozero, 009, has a little to work with, and the win light's on. How about 541 the dial, 542-0 the ET. Take 004. That's 00, take 00 for Dan Ozero. Moving on to round number 6.
Next pair, Ed Curtis, 529, left side. This guy's been throwing down laps. Perfect run earlier today. Almost had another perfect run after it. Up against my sister, Alex Shares, 546 in the Beretta. Couple of vintage-looking pro stock rides here.
I do like both of these rides. Curtis has won me some money out of Calcutta. I'm not going to lie.
I believe he was the 14K winner here last year in the fall.
Wow. 529 the dial on the left, 546 in the right.
$17 to an 18, Shares with the advantage. Can't get it done, runs above. Curtis is 18, 2 above 4, Shares 17, 2 above 7, 2 thou at the stripe. If I know my sister's car, she's down about 4 mile an hour. Might have gave it back there. Ed Curtis keeps it rolling.
Whoa, Dave Ringlesetter, left-hand side, Johnson Creek, Wisconsin. 582 the dial for the Roadster. He can be getting chased down by Dave Ansel. Dave Ansel, I got it figured out. 528 fast car, right-hand side. 004 and got 26 to work with for Dave. Win light shines. Dave Ansel. Off of 528 is 531-0, taking 002. Almost got behind right there. Absolutely tight at the stripe. Dave Ansel will move on to round number 6.
I believe we're just waiting for a buy car to come back around. Mr. Maine. And he will have to race. I don't know who's in the lanes he's going to have, but All right, Bruce, get her cooled off, bud. Charged up, cooled off, fueled up. Bring it on. Bring it on back up. We'll take you. Bruce Main, go ahead. We'll get you a call. Back to lane 6 and 7 for your last pair there. Should have all my dragsters. News from the tower from Dustin said he has 8 teams paid for. I think there still is an opening for one more team for tonight. But 8 are paid. And if you want to get a team, $200 a person, 3-person team. No boxer, a box racer, and then a wild card could be either one. And the no box will race the no box. Box will race box, and the wild card, whatever it'll be, those guys will race each other. $200 a person, 80% payback on the winning team. It's a fun time. We did it at Cedar Falls a couple weeks ago. It rolls along pretty good, and you think you got a crew of 3 that can roll through about 4 rounds. Come on up, get signed up, bring some cash. It's a cash-in, cash-out race. So let us know if you're interested. Come on up to the tower. Looks like Mr. Main rolled in. You will have Begler, and I believe is a little Firebird there. I was just informed, Tessa Nick Engler with Engler Promotions. If you look up Engler Promotions on Facebook, they got a nice little Calcutta getting started. So they have a price they set per driver. Get on there quick and place your bet. Again, Engler Promotions on Facebook. Nick and Tessa, they do an awesome job. At a lot of races they go to, do a little Calcutta. Hop on there. You think you have confidence in one of your drivers and he's available, he or she is available. I'm not sure what they set the per driver price, but they will do one, and once in a while they will start one every round too. So if you didn't get in the first one, they might do one each round from there on. But I do know the price does go up a little bit per round, but it's a good time. You think you got a driver that's going to win tonight, this 14 grand. Alrighty, here we go. Last pair, box door card coming at you. Bruce Main, Tom Begler. Main's trying to carry the bye. Lost his first entry. Again, a couple vintage pro stocks. You got to appreciate the 90s, late 80s look of these things, man. They're just beautiful. Taillights. We need taillights. All dragsters, all competitors, every class, we need taillights. Tom Begler out of Wilmington, Illinois, left side 5'10", right side Bruce Main 488. Thou separates them here. Main with the advantage takes the win, 31-0. Bruce Main, 15th thou at the stripe. Begler's 33, one above three, no good. Bruce Main moving on.
Round 5 dragster. And we finally get into some round 5 dragster action. It's Tony V, 493, left-hand side, Winnebago, Illinois. Going to be getting chased down by Brady McCaw. The blower machine, 454 is the dial over there, and they're in the right side. How's the pork chop?
This camera has watched me eat all freaking weekend.
Oh, man, you guys got a camera in here? Oh, heavens.
We've been on.
Why do you do that to yourself?
I don't know.
All right, tree is fired. Tony V, 009, only 2 thou to work with here. Wind light shines for Tony V. 009, dead on 2, 11 total. Brady McCaw let go 11 and could absolutely do nothing there. Takes 10 at the stripe to be 10 under. Tony V has got it going on. He's doubled. He's going to come back around and try to make that happen again.
Todd Trunkle here, left side 447, right side Josh Goike, 473. Goike has just been throwing lap down after lap. Was runner-up a dragster last night, doubled the 5th round, was doubled the 4th or 5th round today. Putting a lot of laps on that machine. Good-looking machine right there.
A lot of chrome, and these boys are making me wonder if I should have did some more chrome on my car. Those things are beautiful. Todd, left-hand side, 447, the fast machine, got a blower. There's a lot of blower cars out here, is what I've recognized.
Sounds like it's the way to go.
Josh Goike, 004 on the React, little womp womp, 000 at the stripe for Josh Goike. 004, take nothing but air. 473 the dial, 474.5 the ET. Todd Trunkle. Let go 14. And off of 447 goes dead on 5. Nothing he could do, Josh Goike. Will keep it rolling. Brings up Brody Degnitz and Nicholas Gaines. Lil Nicky. That's what I call him. He's got a Lil Dragster. Lil Nicky, 462 the dial on the right. Going to chase down Brody. 497 in the left.
Drew Beal will take you for round 6. Drew Beal, round 6. Roll on up to 6 and 7. We'll take you, bud.
Nicholas, 003, Pink hands the win over to Brody, who was 23 on the let go. Clicks it off. Goes 521 off of 497. He'll bring it back around for round number 6.
Nicole Medicis, left side, 478. I believe she's the shortest driver in the field, with maybe the longest dragster.
Shortest driver, longest dragster. I would agree. It's a clean-looking machine.
478, left side, right side. Kevin McCarty, 456.
She's got to be like 70 pounds. She's tiny. Yeah. Tiniest person on property. It might be. Yeah, he's a tank bomb. T. Carter weighs more.
Drew Beal, we'll take it to 6 and 7, Drew.
Whoa.
Kevin McCarty is nasty.
Got some room.
Win like Kevin McCarty, 001, 2 above 1. Moving on. Nicole misses it a little. She goes 37, 1 above 2. And into the cooler she goes.
I'm not sure if we're looking for a new buy or not, but Kevin McCarty might be something we talk about. Jared Balk, 476. Balk Performance, Mitchell Repair, Owen Meyer Construction on board for Jared, left-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be getting chased down by another one of them blower cars. 449 the dial for Tanner Osborne, right-hand side of the track.
Give me the rest of no box to 6 and 7 rounds.
No box. Attention to the pits. No box will take you to the lanes, please. No box will take you now. 6 and 7. No box. This is your call. Double 01 red for Tanner. Hands the win over to Jared, who is 008. Dead on with a 7. Absolutely stellar lap for Jared. He'll move on to round number 6. Again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box will take you now. I believe the lanes are 6 and 7. No box. No box, no box. We need you now. Oh, team race participants, listen up. Team race participants, if you have not yet sent a representative up here to the tower, we got to get you up here. This is a cash in, cash out race. We need to do the cash in part. So team race participants will take you now, or send a representative from your team up here with your entry fee to the tower, please. Cash in, cash out. And I am being told 1 spot is available in the team race. We have 1 opening for 1 team. So you and your buddies are thinking, you know what? We should have more fun tonight. Why don't you fuel them up, bring your entry free up here into the tower. We're going to have a lot of fun. We need 1 no-box competitor and 2 or whatever else you want, because we have 1 team spot open. You can come and see us in the tower if you want to partake. So team race participants, send a representative up here to the tower. We'll get her settled up. So if you're enjoying the live stream on the Wells Racing Promotions YouTube channel, thank you guys for tuning in. I know there's 140 of you guys on the stream. We got 10 likes. We got to close the gap. We need some more likes on the live stream. Can we dial that number up by a factor of 10? We got 134 watching. We got 10 likes. It's an incredible discrepancy. Is Stefan's Driven Media absolutely crushing it out here for our live feed at Cordova Dragway. The Wells Racing Promotions 777 Wildcard Bracket Jackpot. We're going to award $14,000 to win tonight. We got 134 of you guys watching for absolutely free to the viewer live feed. Can we get a couple likes on this unit? Hit that like button. It costs you $0. It helps us out greatly. Thank you to Travis, the team over at Stefan's Driven Media, for the absolutely wonderful coverage of the 777 Wildcard Bracket Jackpot. Once again, teams. Team race. Come and settle up with Dustin up here in the tower if you have yet to do so. Team race participants. Send a representative up here to the tower if you have yet to do so. Fair warning, if you are in the team race and you still haven't set your representative up here to the tower to settle up, there's a couple questions. Actually, there's one question when you get to the tower, and it's, what is your team name? Y'all got to come prepared. We got some good ones. But I just don't want you to be blindsided by that question. Team name, make it good. All right, so we have one pair of dragsters left for round number 5. That will be Tony V and John Schuslin. Man, that's looking at the paperwork here. This would be dang near a heads-up drag race between Tony V and John Schuslin. Both drivers driving the 490 dragster. That will complete out round number 5 for us. 37 likes on the live feed. Where are we at?
Killing it.
Come on, y'all.
Don't worry, like 4 of the viewers are.
Thomas Carbo says, great job with the live feed. Travis and the team greatly appreciate that feedback. They're working hard out here.
All righty, last pair of Dragster coming at you. John Schusen trying to carry that by again in the little shorty. Left side, Tony V trying to carry that double.
Tony V making chrome cool again.
494 left side for Tony V. And my eyes don't work that good for that board over there.
494 in the left, 493 in the right. Pert near a heads-up race. Pert near. Tony V back around for the second time this round. Waiting on Tony. Flickers it once, he's in. Oh! 006 red for John. Hands the win over to Tony V. 12 up front. Legs it out to be 491.5 off of 494. Tony V has got it going on. And round number 6 begins. Drew Beal, 670 is the dial left-hand side. Drew's going to be getting chased down here by Tyler Weed. The S10 pick-em-up truck is dialed 644.
Box door car. We'll take you to 8 and 9 for round number 6. Box door car. Round number 6, we'll take you to 8 and 9. Bruce Main, you're on the bye. Go ahead and roll into lane 5. Bruce Main, you're on the bye. Lane 5. Box door car, round 6 to 8 and 9. We'll take you.
Tyler Weed in full control of this drag race. 29 up front. Win light shines for Tyler Weed. Off of 644, he's 5 thou under, 36 out front on a double breakout victory. Drew Beal, a little bit tardy on the let go, 67 and 7 thou under. Tyler Weed to round number 7.
Still only 2 thou margin of victory. We got a little hoggy down there, but had enough room. He's all right. Killed just enough.
Just right. Nicholas Engler, 616, the dial, left-hand side. And Cole Vogel, 592 for the Camaro on the right-hand side of the racing surface. Woo!
That. Big advantage for Mr. Vogel there, right-hand side. See if Nick can do something about it. Drops it off. Can't do anything. Vogel, 004, dead 6, 10 total. Took a house down there, but Nick fed him a lot. Took 50. Nick's 28, but goes 32 above. No good. Cole Vogel moving on. We got Mr. Beal will have to come back around and race Taylor Schluter. He's on the 2-for-1 buy special for this round, so he's going to be looking to move on, and Beal wants to stay alive.
Again, we'll take Drew Beal just as soon as you can. We know you are hustling, and we do appreciate that. All the hustle. We'll take it right now, please.
Again, Bruce Main's my buy for box door car, round 6. Should be lane 5, and then I will take the rest of box door car. Should be 9 of you. We'll take you to 8 and 9.
So, we are missing four team representatives. We're missing. If you haven't been up here yet, we'll take you now. So if you're in the team race tonight, there are 4 teams that have not come up here to see us yet. Also, we have 1 opening available. So if you want in that team race, we can make that happen for you. Find yourself a no-box competitor. Find yourself a couple box racers. Find yourself $200 entry per person. Come up here in the tower and have some fun at Cordova Dragway for the last 777 wild card bracket jackpot of the season. The racing surface is absolutely perfect. Thanks to the team here at Cordova for working their tail off for 2 straight days. 15 out of 16 teams currently filled. Oh, Drew Beal. Drew Beal will take you, please. Drew Beal. We are waiting on you. Drew Beal will take you to the lanes, please. Over another $7,000 up for grabs tonight in the team race. My math says 7,680 US dollars up for grabs here. If the team race is full. And we are currently one team away from having this thing full. So if you're thinking about it and you're like, man, you should just do it. Come on up to the tower. Get yourself a creative team name. Where's Dustin? Oh, Dustin's not up here. We'll be revealing the most creative team name here later on. Tyler's got a piece of tinfoil on top of the camera up here in the tower. I do appreciate that. I'm pretty sure nobody is going to miss the tower announcer camera. No one's going to miss that. So team race. I think there's still 2 or 3 teams that we need to see up here in the tower, and we have one opening as well. Drew Beal. Not sure if you're up here, Drew Beal. We need you to the lanes just as soon as possible. I thank you, Drew, for the hustle. We do appreciate that. We're going to finish up. No box. Oh, we're in the water. I believe that is Taylor Schluter. And Drew Beal about to do battle. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Tony V will take you now. Tony B, this is your call to lane 6 or 7, please. Tony V will take you now. Tony V to the lanes.
Also, Kevin McCarty, you are my new buy for round number 6 of Dragster, Kevin McCarty. So go ahead and roll up into lane 5, Mr. McCarty.
Taylor Schluter. Been very patient in the staging lanes. Waiting on the last remaining double entered racer of the no box category, Drew Beal, right hand side. Drew, 668 the dial. Taylor posts up a 678 on the left hand side. Drew Beal, 004 red, gonna end his night. He's gonna save the pieces. Taylor Schluter legs it out to be 76.7 off of a 78. 53 on the let go. Taylor Schluter moves on to round number 7, and Drew Beal is done for the night.
Again, Tony V. Tony V will take you to 6 and 7. There he is. Yeah, that's him. I believe so, yeah.
Thank you, Tony V, for that hustle.
And I believe we'll take everybody else.
So with that, Dragsters will take you now. Dragsters, this is your call. Dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, this is your call.
Jason Weiler, left side. 628, right side. Dan Osero, 541. First pair box door card coming at you. I believe I got 9 of them. No doubles left in box door car. No doubles left in no box. And I believe I still got 1 for Dragster, so. Red light, Jason Weiler. He clicks it at 8 red. Osero's 23, gonna leg it out, see what it can do. 1 above 3. Dan Osero moving on to round number 7 of box door car.
Brings up trailertoad.com. Jock Nicholson, the 608 dialed S10 left-hand side of the racetrack. You got to put your load on the Toad. Taking on Dave Ansel. Fourth gen Camaro. A lot of paint work on this unit. Right-hand side. Fast cars dial 528.
I feel like this is the 3rd time they've raced in 3 rounds.
This is the 3rd time. They're 1 for 1. Here's the tiebreaker. These guys got plenty of data on each other. And Dave Ansel in control of this drag race has 26. And he's got the win light on. 20 up front, taking 15 to go 1 above 1. Dave Ansel will move on to round number 7. Jock let go 0046. Went dead on 0. Nothing he could do. Dave Ansel is moving on.
Mike Chaney, left side, 601 in the Laffy Taffy Camaro. Jacob Burtis, 546, right side in the Roadster. Burtis has been throwing down some laps. Chaney, he slapped me earlier.
Slapped you with a Laffy Taffy? A Laffy Slappy?
All righty, here we go. 2,000 separates him on the hit. Burtis with the advantage. Somebody's kicking it. Wind light. Left side. Chaney, 20. Goes 4 above 3. Stopping. Burtis is 18. 7 thou under. Taking a lot. Mike Chaney moving on.
Gas pedal might have been stuck. Carl Geib, left-hand side, 617 is the dial. taking on Ed Curtis. Curtis out of Lake Villa, Illinois. 529 is the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack.
Again, I'll take all my dragsters. All my dragsters, bring them to the lanes. McCarty, you're on the bye.
All right, neither driver in a hurry to get staged up. I don't see any movement out of these two guys. Carl and Ed, nobody's in a hurry in round number 6 at door car. We're going to wait it out. Not even going to think about it.
I think they both just threw him in park.
Both cars might be in park. We're not even going to... Oh, Carl... Yeah, and he's done. He's just going to show that he's going to move forward just a little bit. No.
Here we
just
go.
rocking it around. He's just rocking it around. No, going nowhere. Just shaking it a little. Oh, Carl is in. Now Ed is still.
He's sitting there.
Still in park. Oh. Drops it in gear. We're in. How's this going to shake out? Ed Curtis chops him in half. 16 off the let go. Win light shines for Ed Curtis. 16, 2 above 0. Carl Geib let go 34. Goes 3 above. No good. Ed Curtis will move on. It's made about a bajillion laps today in the 488 dialed fast box door car Terminator 2 unit, left-hand side of the track. He's going to take a look at the left-hand side this time. Lost an entry here last round, but he must have won on the correct entry as he is on the bye, and we will see Bruce come back around for round number 7 action. .32 on the let go, legs it out. 486.9 off of 488.
And that concludes box door car. I think I got my dragsters up here ready for round 6.
Dragster's rolling into the water. For round number 6, I see Tony V. .493. The dial posted up for Tony V, left-hand side. Going to be getting chased down by the 476 dial on the right-hand side of Jared Balk. Sabula, Iowa. Probably didn't say that right. Jared Balk. Dials 476 for Bulk Performance, Mitchell Repair, and Owen Meyer Construction. Jared looking to take down Tony V for the first time today. Tony's going to be trying to take 2 entries to round 7. He's got a chance. 1 thou separation. This is a drag race at the stripe. Woo! Jared Balk. 13, 2 above 1, taking 005. Tony V was 14. Must have dropped an anchor there to be 2 above 5. Lets him go. Didn't work out. Jared Balk will move on. And we are doubleless. We are double-less. There ain't no more doubles.
All righty, here we go. Josh Goike, 474 left side, right side. This is a Degnitz, Brody Degnitz, 497. Dad of this guy, I believe, won your 100K at Tri-State Raceway.
Absolutely. Very memorable day. Should bring that 100K back. Maybe we should do that 2026. Josh Goike was the last remaining double-entered dragster last night. Still doing work here tonight. He's bumping it in. We got him all lit. And he will move on. Josh Goike gets away with one right there. 0038. Dead on 5. As Brody turns it 6 thou on the red side. No good.
All righty, Tony V is going to go back to his pit, fuel up, cool off. He'll be back around to race Kevin McCarty. Kevin's trying to carry the bye to the next round. Well, I got some time here. Can I get Reno Laffelholtz? Reno Laffelholtz, come on up to the tower, please. Reno, I gotta have a little chat with you, Reno. Thought you got away with it last night. That's not happening. Reno, you come on up to the tower, have a little chat with me, bud. Mike Van Zant, come on up to the tower. Reno. If Reno don't come up here, I at least get to interview like Gary. I've already interviewed Jenna. Kyle, that's too easy. I need Reno. Reno Laffelholtz, come on up to the tower, buddy. Mike Van Zant, I'll take you up here. I got a question for you. No box. No box. I'll take you to 8 and 9. No box, 8 and 9. Cole Vogel, you're my buy. Cole Vogel, you're my buy. Charlie Hama, I need your help getting Reno up here on this microphone. Or I'll interview you, Charlie. That'll go well. Or not. Somebody has to kidnap Reno and get him up to this tower. Jenna, help me out here. Let's get Reno up here for a little Q&A. Kevin, you look cozy, bro. Just chilling. It's a good feeling. No box 8 and 9. No box 8 and 9. Roll it up. Vogel. There's Mr. Weed. My fault. My fault, Mr. Vogel. My fault, Mr. Schluter. Schluter's on the bye. Vogel, you will have Tyler Weed. We got mixed up here. 3 buys, 3 classes. 14,000 to win tonight. 14,000. All righty, here comes Tony V. Alrighty, I'll take my box door cars to 8 and 9. Go ahead and funnel in behind no box there. There's 3 no boxers. So I'll take my 5 box door cars to 8 and 9. And Mr. Ansel, you're on the bye. Mr. Ansel. Car number 380B, you are on the bye. So go ahead. Box door car, roll on up to 8 and 9 behind the no boxers. Mitch Vincent. Go ahead, come on up to the tower, pal. Mitch Vincent, go ahead, come up to the tower. Alrighty, finishing up round 6 here. Dragster, Tony V, Kevin McCarty. Tony's trying to stay alive. Both guys are, and McCarty's trying to carry the bye. Again, box door cars, we'll take you. Kevin McCarty, left side 456, right side Tony V. Mangracina 493. Big advantage, Tony V. Takes care of it. 003, 2 above 6. McCarty's 29, 8 thou under. Had a little room, not much, but Tony V moving on. All righty, round 7 coming at you. No box. 3 left and no box. Cole Vogel, Tyler Weed. Cole Vogel, left side, 592. Right side, Tyler Weed, 643. Semifinals in no box. And Tyler Weed is in control. Can't get it done. Cole Vogel takes the win, 19-0. Weed is 002, breaks it out 4th out, taking 21. Needed 17 or less there. Great day, Tyler. And Cole Vogel moving on. He's trying to pay for that tab at the Million last week. Woo. And here's your bye, Taylor Schluter. Special guest in the tower last night's runner-up, Mitchell Vincent, buddy. Great job last night. It's on. Lot of laps. Had the dragster in deep. No box. I probably haven't raced that in a while. And just tell me about the night last night.
Yeah, I haven't raced no box since last October. I've only had the Camaro out twice this year, beginning of the year even, and I was on the top. But yeah, it's been a while. Felt good to be back in it.
I mean, I was watching most of your no box hits, 25 and better all day. Couple teens, couple double O's. It looked like it was clicking good. Was there a special round there that you thought maybe you weren't going to get by, or did everything just click pretty good until the final?
Everything was clicking good. I was perfect. Second round, sat on the bye at 16 cars, so I sat all the way to the end. So that was fun.
All righty, here we go. Let's get into box door car here quick. We got 5 left. Mike Cheney, Dan Osero. Cheney left side 601 in the Laffy Taffy Camaro, right side in the Thunderbird. Dan Osero 541. Again, we got 5 left in this class. I'm going to put a call out for Dragster. Dragster 6 and 7. I got a new buy, I believe. Tony V, you're on the buy. And Dragster, bring him up 6 and 7. Winlight Dan Osro 16, 1 above 0, moving on. Mitch, tell me a little bit about that car. You've had that a long time. I mean, I know I've been racing with you about 20 years now. Tell me about that Camaro.
My uncle built it back, I believe it was winter of 84, 85. My dad owned it before that. They were going to front half it and just kept going, made it in tube chassis. So yeah, we've owned it for a long time.
Again, congratulations, runner-up. No, you wanted to win it. I think last year you runner-up, right? Who'd you runner-up to last year? Beal?
Dave Johnson.
Dave Johnson. Who do you want to thank for such a good day?
I got to thank my wife, my dad. Guess I had my grandma at home, Jackson at home, my mom, just my uncle for building our great motors, all the family at home watching, and yeah, it was a real good day.
Yeah, man, we love your family. We enjoy you guys. I've raced with you guys for a lot of years. A lot of success you guys put out. Again, congratulations. Friday night, 7K runner-up, Mitchell Vincent. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
All righty, here we go. Next pair, Ed Curtis, left side, 529. Right side, Bruce Main. Main clicks it red, 5 red. Curtis is 006. Shuts it down. Ed Curtis moving on. He's trying to win this one again this year. All righty, here's my bicar. Dave Ansel showed up this morning and just throwing down laps. Tony V, we'll take you to the lanes, buddy. I know you're about to melt to the ground. We'll take you as soon as you can. You're my bicar. Tony V, you are my bicar.
I gotta thank Dustin Wells also, and my aunts and uncles at home.
Ansel let's go 30. Goes 25-8 on the 27. Reno. This is the greatest thing ever. We got Reno.
Sorry, man, you're kicked out.
Reno Lava Holtz, welcome to the lair. Just in time. You want to call a race? Oh, he doesn't want to call a race. All right. I'll let you rest for a little bit. We'll get through Dragsters. Then it'll be quiet so everybody can hear you. Also, this is live streamed on YouTube, so you get to see the beautiful face of Reno Lava Holtz. So tune in. But first of all, we're getting to the semifinals of Dragster. Wait a second. That's the, what? Isn't he the buy? Hey, isn't he the buy?
Who?
Josh.
That's Josh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're like twins. God, you had me nervous there.
Dude, you stole my fucking pen again. All righty, here we go. Josh Goike, left side, 473. Right side, Jared Balk, 477. Red light, Jared Balk clicks it 4 red. Goike's 10, 1 above 1. Josh Goike moving on. These guys are just... Their dragsters look the same. Their numbers look the same.
Oh, we make fun of, I parked next to them at the track. Right, firing all that. I'm like, oh, you guys are twins. Yeah.
Swap wives. Who knows what's going on?
I just want to hear Reno talk.
Pretty fun. Did Jenna make you come up here? All righty, here's the last car of round 7. That'll get us down to 7 total left. Tony V, Mangracina, 540. I think he's looking to get a good hit on the tree. Tony lets go 22, runs it to the 330, shuts it down, goes 521. Tony V moving on. All right, we're going to give a little break to everybody, get all the competitors cooled down, and then we'll call you up all together. But in the tower right now, last night's winner, Reno Lava Holtz, man out of Minnesota, that beautiful blue Mustang. Reno, welcome to the tower, buddy. Go ahead and talk to the mic.
Thanks.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, tell me a little bit about your day. I mean, we all know that little blue Mustang just hauls the mail. Tell me about that car, first of all. Little background story, what's in it, what that car means to you. Tell me about the Mustang.
My dad's had it for 30-some years. We redid it 3-4 years ago. And got put a bigger motor in it. Works a lot better now.
Yeah, I mean, every time we watch that car goes down the track, it's just like hauling the mail. Sounds good, leaves good. You're always steady on the tree. Tell me about yesterday, one round that stood out. Maybe you got lucky. Maybe you really threw down a good lap. Any certain round stood out to you?
Probably when it got dark. Dark, it picked up quite a bit.
Yeah, dark's one thing here. Also, I know You were running the right lane, were you?
Yep.
Yeah, right lane. And I know that sun that can hit that tree. Did you hit it all right with the sun on it?
Yeah, the sun was fine. It's when it got dark.
When it got dark,
Yep.
it picked up. Who do you want to thank for this, man?
Mom, Dad, my wife, Jenna, brother, Kyle, and Rob Cumming, the crew chief.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Eastman showed up. You guys, we've raced together, same as the Vincents. We've raced with you guys for years. We traveled to California with you for years. You hauled my sister's car out there. It was great to see you in the winner's circle, man. You deserve it. Your whole family deserves it. You guys put in a lot of work, and thanks for showing up. Not much luck today.
No.
Nope, no luck today. But hey, we got one more tomorrow, another 7K. Yeah. Just a reminder, everybody. New entry time runs 9 a.m. And yeah, we'll get going right after that. But again, Reno Lafoltz, Friday night, 7K winner. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Good job, bud. Thanks for coming up. Dan Beal, will you come on up to the tower and find Dustin Wells? Dan? Huh? Dan Beal, come up to the base of the tower, please. All right, I'm going to put out a call for everybody. No box. No box, we will take you. 8 and 9, no box. Cole Vogel, Taylor Schluter. Vogel will have lane choice. Over Schluter. Box door car. We will take you to 6 and 7. There's 3 of you left, so pull up as you please. Dan Osero, you are on the bye. And Dragster, we will take you to the back of 8 and 9. You'll pull up behind no box. Josh Goike, you will have lane choice over Tony V. Goike, lane choice over Tony V. Again, no box, 8 and 9. Box door cars, 6 and 7. And Dragster, pull up behind no box. This will be round 8. 3 rounds left. Again, no box 8 and 9, box door car 6 and 7. Osro on the buy there, and Dragster the back of 8 and 9. Vogel with lane choice, Goike with lane choice. Test, test. Hey, it works. All righty, here we go. Round 8 coming at you. No box final. Cole Vogel, Taylor Schluter. Winner of this one gets down to 4 cars left. Cole, left side 591, right side Taylor 679. Cole Vogel in control. Can't get it done. Schluter 21 and 2 above, 2 thou at the stripe. Vogel's 004. Goes 400 above. I think he gave that one back. Maybe not got there. Taylor Schluter, Saturday no box winner. Dave Hansel, left side 527, right side Ed Curtis 529. This is box door car. 3 of these left. Ansel's in. Advantage Curtis, win light Curtis 32, 1 above 1, taking 13. Ed Curtis moving on. And here's your bicar, Dan Osero, 541 in the Thunderbird. Double 08 for Osero. Goes 47-0 on the 41. And Dragster final. This will get us to our final 4. Josh Goike, Tony V. Both cars look very similar. Pretty sure they're good buddies. 474 left side for Goike, 495 for Tony V. One of them's 000. Oh, my. Josh Goike takes the win. 31 on the ball, dead 2. Tony V is 000. Breaks it out 4th out, taking 37. Josh Goike down to 4. Saturday's 14,000 to win. Tony V is going to want that one back. All righty, we're down to 4 cars left. Semifinals. Saturday's 14,000 to win. Go ahead and put a call out. Winners will take you to 8 and 9. Winners to 8 and 9. Goiki, you're my buy car. So with 4 left, you'll get lane choice over the last car. So again, 8 and 9, we'll take the winners. Putting out a first call. Again, 8-9. We'll take our semifinalists. 8-9. Schluter, Osiro, Curtis, and Goike. Reminder about tomorrow morning. New entry time runs, 9 a.m. And we will roll right into first round. Same structure we did today. Again, there's a chapel service in the morning, 8:15 underneath the pavilion. If you would like to attend that. The bar's open right now, rocking. I'm sure they got the race on YouTube in there. I was there last night. Cocktails are phenomenal. Busch Light tastes great. Those mini beers, those are a nice deal. All righty, I think we're just waiting on Mr. Curtis. Ed Curtis. Go ahead and roll on up. We'll take you. Want to put a shout out to Cordova for hosting this event this weekend. Wells Promotions putting on the 777 event. The track staff here has been top notch. The ladies in the tower worked their butt off. Abby and Travis doing the pictures and live feed. Can't thank them enough. If you get a chance, thank the track staff. And definitely thank you racers for showing up. I believe it was 317 entries today we touched. Again, a beautiful weekend. Weather's been great. Track was top notch today. We still got a lot of racing left. These 2 rounds, and then we're going to get into the team race, which will roll along pretty good. We did it a couple weeks ago at Cedar Falls, and it seemed to work out good. So, kind of fun, bragging rights deal. Good little bit of money, too. So, stick with us. A little slow right now, but we'll get it going, and a lot of money on the line. And as of right now, I believe they're looking towards a pit vehicle race after the team race. I know it may be time permitting, but as of right now, I think they are planning on it. And Mr. Curtis, we'll take you back to the lanes. I got the other 3 up there. I see a car. Perfect. Great. Get a couple discussions hashed out. Possibly, maybe. Ed Curtis is trying to double up. He won this race last year, so he's no stranger to where he's at right now. Taylor Schluter, he's always tough off the bottom in that blue pickup. Goes a lot of rounds. Believe he was in a final round, maybe even a winner of this race. One of these races, 777s. Dan Osero always joins us wherever we go for this event. And Josh Goike, no stranger to big dollar events. No, he's frequented the Byron winner circle a few times, so definitely some hitters left. Guys with experience and racing for this kind of money. Got all my competitors in the lanes, and we'll be with you shortly. All righty, here we go. Semifinals. Looks like we got a no box competitor and a box door car. Taylor Schluter, left side. Dan Osro on the right. Schluter, 677. Osro, 541. Winner goes to the finals. Advantage for the no boxer. Win light Taylor Schluter 21, one above 3, taking 50. Ostro's 35 and goes 5 above. Taylor Schluter to the final. Which he's getting Ed Curtis or Josh Goike. All righty, here we go. Both drivers not stellar. Curtis in control. Can't get it done. Win light Josh Goike on the double breakout. 43, 3 thou under. Curtis is 30, 12 thou under. Josh Goike to the final. Goike and Schluter battle it out. $14,000. All right, team racers, be on standby. Go ahead and get your cars warmed up. We're going to call you up here shortly, about 4 teams at a time. So just pay attention. We'll get you organized. Dustin will be in the lanes. He'll have you all set up, what order you're going to be in, what matchups you will be. All right, I'll take my final 6 and 7. Saturday final, $14,000. Take you to 6 and 7. Bring it up. Again, team racers, be on standby. Again, I'll take my 2 finalists, 6 and 7. 2 finalists to 6 and 7.
Check.
All righty, I got Taylor up in the lanes. I'll take Mr. Goike. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Team race, be alert. I'm going to put a first call out for team number 10. Team number 10, I need a mulligan. Go ahead and pull into the far side of the stage lanes and pull about halfway down and angle in. Team 10, I need a mulligan. We'll be against Team Freedom. So kind of angle in halfway down the staging lanes on the right side of the staging lanes. I need a mulligan and Team Freedom. That'll be the first matchup. Again, I need a mulligan and Team Freedom on the right side of the staging lanes. Angle in. Dustin will get you matched up. And then on the left side, I need the Misfits and Meet and Greet. Again, pull about halfway down, angle in. Again, Misfits and Meet and Greet on the left side of the lanes. I need a mulligan and Freedom on the right side of the lanes. Should have 6 cars on each side of the lane. Alrighty, final round. Crawling in the cars. Again, left side of the lanes, I need Misfits and Meet and Greet. Misfits and Meet and Greet. Right side of the lanes is I need a mulligan and Freedom. I need a mulligan and Freedom. Right side, Misfits and Meet and Greet. Left side. Team race, let's go. We're going to run the final, do some pictures, and roll right into the team race. Reminder, if you go to the Facebook page of 777s, you can see the bracket on there. You can see the bracket on there. Alrighty, here we go. Saturday, 14,000 to win, final. Taylor Schluter off the bottom. Round 10 coming at ya. Been a long day. Started at 9 a.m. with time trials. It's 9:54. Schluter, left side, 677. Right side, Josh Goike, 474. Take your pick. Who's going to get it done? Is it the bottom bobber or is it the dragster? $11th thou advantage going to the bottom bulb. Win light, bottom bobber. Taylor Schluter, 17, 2 above 6, 002 at the finish line. Goike's 28, 1 above 5, no good. Saturday, 14,000 to win. 777's wild card here at Cordova Dragway goes to Taylor Schluter. Give it up. Off the bottom, taking care of it all. Again, round number 1 of the team race. I Need a Mulligan versus Freedom on the right side of the lanes. Misfits and Meet and Greet on the left side of the lanes. Roll them up. Dustin will get you paired up after we do the pictures. We will roll right into the team race. If anybody would like to join the team race and has a box door car they want to get out, Josh Goike would like to give up his spot to somebody. Let us know as soon as possible. Again, let us know as soon as possible. Or a box car, any type of box car. You want to get in the team race, there is a spot available. Go find Dustin in the staging lanes as soon as you can. So you got a really good team if you want to get on it. Siobhan Warner, no boxer. Colin Estes. Goike he's had enough. He's only made 900 runs this weekend. So if you'd like to join that team and are interested, they'd gladly take you. Go find Dustin or that team in the staging lanes. Again, if you'd like to join that team, they're looking for a member. Find Dustin or one of them boys, Siobhan or
Tyler, we've got one. Joe Erickson.
10-4. Never mind. We found someone. That team is filled again, so we're good. All right, can I get the Colon Crushers? The Colon Crushers to lane 6, please. Roll right up in the middle, about as far up as the rest of the cars. Again, the Colon Crushers to lane 6. All right, I'm going to take Team Purple Squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side of the staging lanes, kind of angle in halfway down. Purple Squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side of the staging lanes. Dustin, I called Purple Squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side. I called Purple Squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side.
Damn, you're staticky.
Why does this...
Damn loud. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Purple Squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side of the lanes.
What are the numbers on those? 'Cause I can't hear the first name.
14 and 16.
All right, first matchup. Number 10 seed, I Need a Mulligan, taking on her number 1 seed, Freedom. Team Freedom. Jeremy Bousman, Aaron Mitchell, and Anthony Lane. Going to be taking on Team I Need a Mulligan, which is Sean and Hank Mulligan, joined by Brett Williamson on the no box side. I Need a Mulligan. taking on Freedom. All right, first pair out in the water box.
Again, I'll take purple squeeze. And
Let's go.
again, I'll take purple squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side of the lanes. Purple squeeze and Team Cordova to the right side of the lanes. And then I will take Team Blackout and Team Ground Shakers to the left side. Team Blackout, Team Ground Shakers to the left side. Thank you.
Right hand side of the track representing I Need a Mulligan. It's Hank the Crank Mulligan taking on representing Team Freedom. Aaron Mitchell, left hand side dialed 611. Going to be getting chased down by Hank. Hank's dialed 6 flat, right hand side of the racetrack. Again, we need Team Purple Squeegee to the lanes and Team Cordova will take you to the right side. On the track, Aaron Mitchell wasting no time. He's got both bulbs on. Here comes Hank. We're in. Aaron Mitchell, Team Freedom, out front, baby. Win lights on. Mitchell, 003, 3 above 5, 60 out front. Hank the Crank let go 0057, 4 above, not gonna work out. Mark one down for Team Freedom.
I'll take Team Blackout and Team Ground Shakers to the left side of the lanes, please. Team Blackout, Team Ground Shakers, left side of the lanes.
On the starting line. Left hand side of the racetrack. I Need a Mulligan. This time it's Sean. 473 is the dial. Taking on Team Freedom. Anthony Lane, right hand side. 489 is the dial. Going to be getting chased down. The shiny blue bottle attached to the back side of that dragster. Advantage left hand side. Win light right hand side. Give it up for Team Freedom. Moving on to the next round. Anthony Lane, 0034. 2 above 3. Team Freedom. We'll move on to round number 2 of the team race. So Team Freedom racer Jeremy Bausman going to take the freebie here. It's hard to beat Freedom, Tyler. It's hard to beat it. .577, the predicted ET for Jeremy Bausman. The bottom bulb runner is 010 off the hit. Lights it up 473.7. As Team Freedom flies to round number 2. All right.
Again, Team Blackout and Team Ground Shakers. We'll take you to the left side of the lanes, please. Roll 'em on up.
Right-hand side of the track, team meet and greet. I believe I got Todd Trench. 446 the dial. Taking on Mark Bacon. Bacon, representing Team Misfits. 481 is the dial. 4,000 separation. Win light. Todd Trench. Off of 477 goes 47-0. Sorry, my screen changed. Win light. Meet and greet. Brings up Zach Manasari. Left-hand side, 502 is the dial. Representing team meet and greet. Right-hand side of the track, the Misfits, Scott Marsden. 482 is the dial. Three bulbs are lit. Four bulbs are lit. 26 to a 28. Win light shines. Right-hand side of the racetrack, 482 the dial, 482-0 the ET. 28 back to be 5,000 behind. Scott Marsden turns on a win light for the Misfits. It's going to come down to the no box side of things. Who will advance to round number 2?
Okay, you need minus signs.
Misfits or meet and greet?
No, minus signs. These are no boxers.
Okay, after those 3 buy cars right there,
There you go.
I've got the next pairs ready.
Meet and greet. Right-hand side of the track. It's Bobby Ince Jr. 593, excuse me, the dial. Drew Beal, left-hand side, 670. Bobby Ince, 000, and a win light. How about 4 total? Bobby Ince, 000. Dead on with a 4 to be 15 out front. Gonna send meet and greet into round number 2. Nasty. So, on the starting line, this is probably a little confusing for y'all, but Team Colon Crushers on the bye. Tyler Weed, 642, going to take the freebie to round number 2, representing the no box side of Team Colon Crushers. 14 off the hit. 642 the predict. 642 the take. 15 total for Tyler Weed.
What team won? Misfits or meet and greet?
Meet and greet. No, these aren't from.
They're just running against each other. All right.
Pair of colon crushers on the line. Brody Degnitz and Mason Osborne. Brody, left-hand side. 497 is the target. And Mason Osborne has way more than a 497 capability right-hand side of the racetrack. Again, these are the colon crushers. They are on the bye this round. Their team is advancing into round number
All right,
2.
I need
So
Woody
these guys
Woodpecker.
are actually not competing right here. They're both moving on to round 2.
I need Woody Woodpeckers and Karma to the right side of the lanes. Woody Woodpeckers and Karma to the right side of the lanes, please.
24 red in the left, 52 green in the right. Those guys are going to leg it out for a time hit. We'll see them in the next round.
Team Karma is going to be Gene Milton, Kyle Laffelholtz, and Ricky Livingston. We'll take you to the right side of the lanes, please. Milton, Laffelholtz, and Ricky Livingston to the right side of the lanes, please. Bring them on up. And Woody the Woodpecker and the Minions to the right side of the lanes.
On the starting line, Jason Weiler, Dan Beal. Advantage to Beal, 12 to an 18, but the win light's going for Wheeler. 628 the dial. He's 9th thou under with an 18 react. We'll move Team Purple Squeegee in round number next. DJ Matika, left-hand side. Power windows on the IROC. I like it. 576. Purple Squeegee, purple IROC. Pat McGlynn, 491, representing Team Cordova, right-hand side of the track. One thou separate them. Win light shines for Team Cordova. 491 the dial, 491 the ET. Dead on with a 7. Pat McGlynn keeps Team Cordova alive.
Again, Woody Woodpecker and Karma. Karma is Milton, Livingston, and Kyle Laffelholtz. Bring them on up.
Jordan Ansel, 65 model Chevelle, right-hand side of the track, 597 the dial for Purple Squeegee. Taking on Drew Beal. I think I had a name wrong earlier today. Oh, Dalton Beal. Carr says Drew. Tyler says Dalton. There's a Beal driver, left-hand side of the track, 730 the dial. 20 with 20 to work with on the right-hand side. Win lights on. 597 the dial, 598 the ET. One above 9, taking 55 for that 65 Chevelle. I like it. Purple Squeegee will move on.
That's a hard word to spell.
Squeegee is a difficult word to spell.
All right, we got Team Blackout and...
So now we're looking at the ground shakers. Left-hand side of the track. 451 the dial for Zach Halverson, taking on Cole Castile, 619, representing Team Blackout. I will say this is one of the most challenging announcing jobs I've ever tried to put together. We're talking about running apps and keeping track of teams and names, and the dials aren't matching up. Cole Castile, 13 up front, has an advantage. Zach's going to run him down. Win lights on for Zach Halverson. How about the ground shakers? 452.3 off of 51. 004, the margin. Zach Halverson turns on a win light for the ground shakers. Ooh-wee.
Left side of the lanes, I'm going to call Honey Badgers and Low Expectations. Honey Badgers, Low Expectations. Left side of the lanes, we'll take you right now.
Left side of the track, ground shakers. Papa Joe Schmall, 661, taking on Super Dave Engler, 656 for Team Blackout. Super Dave is in a super advantageous position. Win lights on, 003. 3 above 7, taking 37. Dave Engler turns on a win light for Team Blackout. We're 1-1. Oh, it comes down to a nasty pair of no-box racers. Honey Badgers and Low Expectations have been called to the lanes.
1-1. 1-1 right now.
Team Blackout. Left side of the racing surface. 616 the dial. It's Nicholas Engler. These two boys have made some laps with each other this weekend and a lot of weekends. B. Schmall, 622 the dial in Nova, right hand side representing Team Ground Shakers. It's 1-1, and it comes down to this: who will advance to round 2?
Again, Honey Badgers and Low Expectations will take you to the left side of the lanes. Honey Badgers, Low Expectations, left side of the lanes.
Waiting on B. Schmall. He's flickering it 3 times. Ends up with 8 thousandths to work with. B. Schmall will turn on a win light for Team Ground Shakers. 14. 1 above 8, taking 25. Advances past Engler, who is 22 off the hit. 3 above 5 to be 25 behind. Team Ground Shakers advance to round 2. Next set of teams out will be Woody Woodpecker and the Minions versus Karma. Just Karma. It's not even like Team Karma. It's not even like it's just you're racing against Karma.
That's not a good thing. Karma will get you.
Karma. The team consisting of Gene Milton, Kyle Wafflehouse, and Ricky Livingston going to be taking on Woody Woodpecker. And the Minions consists of Mike Van Zant, John Freeborn, and Kyle Vogel. That will be the next set of races you see on the surface out here at Cordova. Woody Woodpecker and the Minions. Left-hand side of the track, Mike Van Zant, the driver. 63 model Corvette Roadster. And Tricky Ricky Livingston takes the Nova to the 330. Representing Karma.
All right, can I get Pump and Dump and Wrecking Crew to the right side of the lanes, please? Pump and Dump and Wrecking Crew to the right side of the lanes, please. Again, Pump and Dump and Wrecking Crew to the right side of the lanes.
Couple dry hops for Ricky. Getting it right. 2, 3. Nope, just 2 dry hops. So far, Karma in the lead on the dry hop tally leaderboard. Mike Van Zant, 497 the Roadster, left-hand side. Chasing down Icky, Sticky Ricky, Tricky Livingston. 544 the dial, right-hand side of the track. Ricky Livingston with an advantage. Oh, cannot get it done. 18 and 2 little thousandths under for Ricky. Hands the win over to Mike Van Zant, who is 23 dead on with a 4. Who sends Woody Woodpecker and the Minions into the lead. We're going to swap lanes now. Freeborn, right-hand side, 465 the dial, representing the Woodpecker team. Left side of the track is 455 dialed Kyle Lawfulholtz. He's Karma. That's Karma. Five thou separation. Win light. Woody Woodpecker will move on to round 2. 495 the dial, 2 thou under, taken 4 for John Freeborn, turns on a win light. Lawfulholtz was 20 and 3 thou under. Difference in breakout? 1 single thousandth of a second. Which means Woody Woodpecker and the Minions will move on. We're probably going to see at least a single from the Woodpecker no box competitor, which I believe would be Cole Vogel. Vogel's on his way to the water box.
All right, Dustin, I'm going to start the first pair of round 2 on the left side. Okay, can I get, it'll be the first pair of round 2, Freedom and Meet and Greet to the left side of the lanes. Freedom and Meet and Greet to the left side of the lanes, please. Third one is always no box for this round, and then it'll change next round.
590 is the dial for Cole Vogel, representing Woody Woodpecker and the Minions. As his teammates carried him. Look, he's got the freebie. He's got to look at the tree, sees 22 on the react, legs it out to be 89.4 off of a 90. Cole Vogel, Team Woodpecker, moving on to 2.
Again, Freedom and Meet and Greet. Freedom and Meet and Greet. We will take you to the left side of the lanes. Freedom and meet and greet to the left side of the lanes, please.
All right, on the track, right-hand side, Team Honey Badgers. It's Carl Geib taking on Team Low Expectations, B. Wrenchen, Nate Schroeder. 586 to dial, left-hand side, going to be chasing down. Oh, Carl Geib hands it away. 001 red. Schroeder takes Team Low Expectations to the next round with an 071 bulb. Says thank you very much, and I'll leg it out to go 584-0. Oofta.
Freedom and meet and greet. Freedom and meet and greet. We'll take you to the left side. Roll them on up.
Brings up Matt Cheney. The 577 dial Vega, left-hand side of the track, representing Team Honey Badgers. Over on the right side of the track, I see Rick Verkler. Fast car, 447, the dial, for Team Low Expectations. Low ET, Low Expectations. 447 for Rick. Matt Cheney. He's got 20 to work with. The Vega got the nose set down. How about dead zero? 003 dead on with a 0 for Matt Cheney. Honey Badgers with a huge win. So then there was one more. The no boxers. Oofda. Davey Hamilton and Taylor Schluter. How about Matt Cheney? 577 dead 0 with that little Vega after a 003 react. I don't know if that gets you anything in this. It doesn't. I don't know how potential buys work. I don't know if that means anything, but that's an absolute rowdy lap here in the team race.
Minus sign.
Brings up the no box set. Honey Badgers. Over on the right-hand side of the track, Davey Hamilton, the representative. 617 is the dial. Low Expectations here on the left-hand side. I don't know how I feel about that name after Taylor Schluter wins the main event today. 678 is the dial. That little S10, it's clean.
Again, freedom and meet and greet. Freedom and meet and greet to the left side. We'll take you now. We're rolling through this quick.
Schluter picking up right where he left off. He's got the win light on. How about dead on 0 with the 31 bulb? 31 total for Taylor Schluter. Schluter will move Team Low Expectations into round number 2. Hamilton, 0068, 1 above 4, no good. All right, so we have one more set in round number 1. Justin Cruz is texting me, says, that mic sucks, bro. Give me a different mic. Justin says this one sucks. Justin, they gave me a new mic. Tell me how this sounds. Team Rump and Dump taking on the Wrecking Crew. You know, Rump and Dump, Siobhan Warner, Josh Goike. Is it still Josh Goike? Oh, Joe Erickson, replacement for Josh Goike, and Colin Estes will be taking on the Wrecking Crew. Blake Vagsness, Mike Cole, and Clay Schlutner. I just read it how I see it. Schlettner. I don't know. Sorry, guys. They're still saying my mic is cutting out. That's just Justin, though. Maybe it's his ears. Justin, I promise you, we have the best of the best in the business working the dials, making sure this microphone is working as best as we can. I also got a tangled up mess here on the cord. I'll work on that part. I'm reading a flyer in front of me right now. There's demo drags at Hot Rod Havoc here at Cordova Dragway, October 4th. Demo drags. Hot rod party, car show, jet cars, gassers, live music, much more. Come a demolition derby cars on fire on the flyer. So if you're looking for something to do October 4th, I think they got you covered here at Cordova Dragway. That sounds incredible. currently working through our team race. We are on our last set of round number 1. Rump and Dump taking on a Wrecking Crew. 3-man teams. 1 participant on each team must be a no boxer. The other 2 are pretty much wide open. That's how I understand the rules. $200 per person, $600 per team. Rump and Dump on the left-hand side of the track. Justin tells me the microphone's sounding better. Thank you, Justin, for the feedback. Colin Estes. 498 is the dial. Danny Nelson Racecraft, Shorty, left-hand side of the track. King Cole, representing Rump and Dump. Right side of the track. Team Wrecking Crew. Blake Vagsness. 615 the dial, right hand side, representing the Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew. I need Team Purple Squeegee and the Colon Crushers to the right side of the lanes. Purple Squeegee and Colon Crushers will take you to the right side of the lanes, please. Oh, no. Wrecking Crew's got some work to do. Is Colin Cole going to light on a win light? 14 up front, 4 above, 8 safe for the win, taking 8 thousandths of a second. King Cole. Oh, I'm sorry, I said Colin Cole. My apologies. Colin Estes. I hope I didn't announce that wrong the whole time. My apologies, Colin. 14. Taking 8. Moves the Rump and Dump into the lead. Brings up Clay Schlutler, representing the Wrecking Crew. Left-hand side, Rump and Dump. Joe Erickson, right-hand side, cannot get it done. Clay Schluter turns on a win light for the Wrecking Crew. 35. Goes 608 with a 6 for the win. Siobhan Warner, right-hand side, Rump and Dump. 675 is the dial. Staging up with the Wrecking Crew. I believe that's Mike Cole. Left-hand side, 694 is the dial. And this is for the marbles. I have 3 young kids at home. This Wrecking Crew makes me think of Wreck-It Ralph. I'm gonna wreck it. Wreck it. 23 for Siobhan Warner, has a lot of room and has a win light on. Off of 675, he's 83-1, taking 12. Siobhan Warner will move Rump and Dump to round number next. And look at this. The action does not stop because we're in round number 2. I do not know what teams I'm looking at. Meet and Greet taking on Freedom.
Reload your
Oh, I got to reload the app real quick, like.
And we'll take
Here we go.
Purple Squeegee and Colon Crushers to the right side. Purple Squeegee, Colon Crushers to the right side.
Anthony Lane, left-hand side, representing Team Freedom. Taking on Meet and Greet. Right-hand side of the track, it's Todd Trench. No, it isn't. It's Zach Manasari. Dial 502. Holy smokes, these guys are very scared of the red light. Win light, Anthony Lane, 0052, taking 8. Takes down the 0063 dead on 5 lap of of Zach Manaseri turns on a win light for Team Freedom. Left side of the lanes, we need low expectations and ground shakers. Low expectations, ground shakers. Please bring them to the lanes. Left-hand side of the lanes, please. Thank you. Jeremy Bausman, Team Freedom. 575 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Bobby Unz. 581 the dial for Bobby, right-hand side. Bobby Ince is partying right here as he has a gigantic advantage. Off of 581, he's one above 4, taking 11. Bobby Ince will turn on a win light for meet and greet. We're 1-1. Comes down to the marbles, as they sometimes say. Meet and greet, right-hand side of the track, Todd Trench. Fast car. Dials are down to a 446. Possibility of laying down low ET of the weekend right here. Left-hand side, Aaron Mitchell. Freedom in the air. 611 on the board. Bald Eagles flying. Tree dropping. 008 for meet and greet. Win light, meet and greet. 2 above 1. 008 the react. 11th thou behind. Aaron Mitchell had to break it out by 5 thou to be 11 out front. Sends Freedom to the trailer. Meet and greet will move on to round number 3.
Again, I need Purple Squeegee to the right side against the Colon Crushers. Left side of the lanes, I need Low Expectations and the Ground Shakers. The Woody Woodpeckers and Rump and Dump, you're on standby, so get them cooled down, fueled up. We'll be calling you shortly. Right side, Purple Squeegee, Colon Crushers. Left side, Low Expectations and the Ground Shakers.
Parts call 1 bush light to the tower. Preferably the tall boy. All right, I do believe we're going to have the Colon Crushers taking on Purple Squeegee. Tyler Weed, Brody Degnitz, and Mason Osborne representing the Crushers. Taking on Jason Wheeler, DJ Matika. Sound that one out. I'm sorry. And Jordan Ansel representing Squeegee. So far, Meet and Greet has advanced to the semifinal. And who will join them? Next two teams on the track, the Colon Crushers and Purple Squeegee. Colon Crushers coming off the first round bye. They all got a time hit. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Team Rump and Dump and Woody Woodpecker and the Minions to the lanes, please. Rump and Dump, Woody Woodpecker. I need you to the lanes. Rump and Dump, we'll take you now. Woody Woodpecker and the Minions, we will also take you to the lanes, please. Mason Osborne, right-hand side of the track, 448 the dial for the Colon Crushers. Staging up against one of the cleanest IROCs on the property, Power Windows. I don't know, I just really like that. I really think that's cool. 577 is the dial. For DJ Matika, representing Purple Squeegee, Purple IROC. Oh, 18 a pair, but one of them's red. Wind light comes on for the Crushers. 18. 450 with a 9 for Mason Osborne. Colon Crushers, 1-0. Brings up Jordan Ansel. Left-hand side of the track, 596 is the dial. Taking on Tyler Weed. 642 the dial for the S10, right-hand side of the track. Squeegee in the left, Crusher in the right. Advantage for Crusher. Tyler can have this over with, and he does. 642 is the dial, 2 above 0, taking 17 for Tyler Weed. Jordan for Purple Squeegee was 0049, dead on with an 8, nothing she could do. Tyler Weed advances Team Colon Crushers to the semifinal. Once again, we need Rump and Dump and Woody Woodpecker. Rump and Dump and Woody Woodpecker will take you to the right-hand side of the lanes, please. Rump and Dump, Woody Woodpecker, we need you now to the lanes, please. Rump and Dump, Woody Woodpecker, please bring them up to the lanes for the team race. We need you immediately, please. So, on the starting line, the last set of Colon Crushers versus Purple Squeegee. This race is over. The dragster in the right-hand side of the track you will see next round. Because that is Brody Degnitz. Dial 496. Look at this now. Oh. Degnitz shuts it down to be 58 behind, 20 off the ball. Slides it through a 499.9 off of a 96. Wheeler, left-hand side was 006, 5 thou under. But the Colon Crushers will move on. All right. Next set of teams for round number 2 on the track. Oh. Rick Verkler, right-hand side. 446 is the dial. Representing team Low Expectations. Taking on the Ground Shakers. Ground Shakers, left-hand side. Papa Joe Schmall. 660 is the dial for the Vega left-hand side. Rick Verkler is 12 up front, and he's twice Joe. Joe is 006, dead on with a 9, 19 out front. Ground Shakers. Put one in the win column because Papa Joe Schmall's laying it down. Brings up tonight's main event winner. Left-hand side of the track, Taylor Schluter. 675 is the dial, representing Low Expectations. Tough Customer in the right-hand side, B. Schmall. 622 is the dial. B. Schmall can advance his team to the semifinal right now. Taylor Schluter trying to keep this thing rolling and keep team Low Expectations in the running here. B. Schmall. 8 thou advantage. B. Schmall with the win. 25 up front. 1 above 8. Taking 005 at the 8th mile stripe. Ground Shakers to the semifinal. Third set for fun. This is called racing for fun. That's why we do this, right? This is called racing for fun. Zach Halverson, right-hand side. Nate Shorter, Low Expectations on the left. Schroeder, B. Wrenchen, Automotive Repair. Power Plus on the side of the S10, left-hand side. 585 the dial. They're racing for fun. And there's 2 thou separation. 29 dead on 2, taking 004. Why is that so funny? But it doesn't matter. Ground shakers to the semifinal. Still working on that parts call for that tall bush light. No one, we're looking for that in the tower still. All right, this is Team Rump and Dump taking on Woody Woodpecker and the Minions. Right-hand side of the track is John Freeborn representing the Minions. Left side of the track, Mr. Erickson, dialed 613, the S10 left-hand side. Representing the Rump and Dump team. Tree drops for Erickson. He goes red, hands the win over to Freeborn, who was 16 up front. Legs it out to be dead on with a 5. Erickson, bad malfunctions. Reaction time was very, very negative. So Freeborn collects a win light for the Woodpeckers. Brings up Siobhan Warner, right-hand side, 676 is the dial. Representing Rump and Dump. Taking on Cole Vogel. 589 is the dial, the Camaro left-hand side. A win for Cole Vogel means a win for the Woodpeckers. Siobhan Warner has something to say about that. Trying to keep Rump and Dump alive. He's got a chance, 16th thou advantage over Vogel. And he does it. 3 above 1, taking 22, plenty of room, safe for the win, Siobhan Warner. Turns on a win light for Rump and Dump, and it comes down to the third set. Mike Van Zandt. 497 the dial, the roaster right-hand side taking on Colin Estes. 497 the dial, shorty left-hand side. How about a heads-up drag race? This is fun. We're racing for fun. Colin Estes, Rump and Dump, left-hand side. Woody Woodpecker, Mike Van Sant, roadster right-hand side of the track. Side by side, red light for Van Zandt. Hands the win over to Estes, who is 23. And off of 97, he's 94-1. Hanging on to 3. Rump and Dump. We'll move on to the semifinals. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Right side of the staging lanes, we need to see the ground shakers and the colon crushers. So shakers and crushers to the lanes, please. Shakers, ground shakers, and crushers, colon crushers to the lanes, please. Right side of the lanes will take you now. So once again, ground shakers and colon crushers, we invite you to the right-hand side of the staging lanes. We're up here racing for fun. And we need you guys to the lanes, please. Ground shakers, colon crushers will take you now.
All right. Parts call, parts call. Is there any way I can get a parts call to this tower? Couple of smoothies, blue cans of short sort. Yeah, and adult beverage, bush latte of sort, parts call. One or two of them up to the tower would be appreciated. Thank you.
Semifinal action will be ground shakers versus colon crushers. And Rump and Dump taking on Meet and Greet. Very interesting how this landed. You know, the ground shakers taking on the crushers. You know, Rump and Dump and Meet and Greet. Pump and... Okay, all right. Ground shakers, of course, the B. Schmall, Papa Joe Schmall, and Halverson. Zach Halverson. Taking on the colon crushers, which will be Tyler Weed, Brody Dignitz, and Mason Osborne. We need you guys to the lanes if you're not already here. I know several of you are. Parts call has been answered. All right, we're waiting on the ground shakers. We need them to the right side of the lanes. B. Schmall, Joe Schmall, Zachary Halverson. We need you guys now. Ground shakers, right side of the lanes, please. Rump and dump, Siobhan Warner, Joe Erickson, and Colin Estes will take you to the lanes. How about the left-hand side of the lanes? Rump and dump will take you now. Meet and greet. You can meet with them. Todd Trench, Zach Menasari, and Bobby Ince. Left-hand side of the lanes, please. So rump and dump, meet and greet, left-hand side of the lanes, ground shakers, colon crushers. Right side of the lanes, please. How about this team from Cordova Dragway? Absolutely running their tail off. Literally running their tail off all weekend long. So we can come out here at an absolutely beautiful facility and race for fun, Tyler. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you to the team here at Cordova. Absolutely killing it. We love it. Thank you for your hard work. All right, down to 4 teams. That means 12 drivers, 12 race cars. I see 12 race cars in the lanes. Sounds like there might be a little bit of financial talk going on. So that is the holdup. But we are moments away from semifinal action in the team race. So I do believe first pair out that we will see, based on what I'm seeing in the lanes, it's going to be Tyler Weed and B. Schmall. And they're rolling in the water. Here we go. Semi-final action. Ground shakers and colon crushers. Shakers, left-hand side of the track, B. Schmall. The crushers, right-hand side of the track, the S10, Tyler Weed. The young gun, 622 in the left for B. Schmall. Gonna chase down Tyler. Dial 642 in the right. 0.2 the separation in the dial. Shakers in the left. Crushers in the right. Tyler's got the pre-stage on. B. Schmall. Gonna think about it. All right. Tyler gets right in. B. Schmall bounces it a couple times. Bulb flickers. He's on. Tyler Weed. 0-15 to a 43. Win lights on. 15. One above 0. Taking 59. Turns a win light on for the Colon Crushers. Next set. That's Mason Osborne, 451 the dial. Dials it up at least 2. I know he's in the 40s. The Dragster right-hand side representing the Crushers. Taking on Papa Joe Schmall. Left-hand side, Fastronics, Vega. 660 is the dial for Papa Joe Schmall representing the Ground Shakers. Papa Joe Schmall needs a win light right here to keep the Shakers in the game. Schmall's behind. Win light. Schmall. 32 up front, dead on 6. Keeps him in the game. Osborne was 24 on the hit, had the advantage, breaks it out. I told you he was dialed 49 earlier. He goes 49-1, taking 33, no good. It'll go to the third pair, a pair of Dragsters. Left-hand side, Zach Halverson taking on Brody Degnitz. Halverson, 451 on the left, representing the Ground Shakers. Gonna chase down Brody. Brody, right-hand side, 496 is the dial on the Colon Crusher machine. Available at Walmart. They're on sale. It's a Colon Crusher machine, aisle 13. Auto Tech on board for Zach Halverson. And he's got the win light on. 001. 451 the dial, 454 the ET. Legged it out at 153. He's 3 above right there. Zach Halverson might have got away with one there. I know he was 001 off the hit. All right, we got more cars on the line here. I got to figure out what team I'm looking at. Meet and greet, doing battle with Rump and Dump. Rump and Dump, left-hand side, Siobhan Warner. 678 is the dial, taking on Bobby Ince. 591. Bobby has, I won't lie, been laying down some laps. Impressive laps out of Lenovo, right-hand side. Bobby Ince Jr., Kewanee, Illinois. Right-hand side representing Meet and Greet. .002 for Siobhan Warner. Bobby Ince has got some work to do, and he gets it done. How about 16? 1 above 7 to be 32 behind. Siobhan Warner was 002, had the room, and breaks it out by a single thousandth of a second at the 8th mile stripe. Siobhan Warner gonna be kicking himself right there. Bobby Ince turns on a win light for the Meet and Greet. Brings up Joe Erickson, right-hand side. 613 is the dial. Rump and Dump. Taking on Zach Manasari. 502 is the dial of Dragster, left-hand side, Clean Machine. Let's go to the button. Oh. Erickson in full control. Erickson, 24. 3 above 7. 7th out behind at the stripe as Zach let go 0055. Had to break it out by a single thou to be 7 out front. Needed to take 6 or less. Rump and Dump ties it up. It comes down to this. Todd Trench, meet and greet, right-hand side, 448. The blower car. Taking on Colin Estes. Shorty. Left-hand side, Rump and Dump. 497 is the dial for Colin. Colin's working away at it. He's got it on. Here we go. Colin Estes, 30 to work with. Colin Estes, 2 above 4. Taking 001. He damn near screwed that up. He just about tried hard to screw that up. Colin Estes, 12, take 1. Moves Rump and Dump into the final round. Taking on the Ground Shakers. Three more pair, and we'll know who the winners are. Possibly 2 more pair. So I should have announced this earlier, but if you're trying to follow along, we do have a fairly, I don't know, interactive is probably not the right word, but there's a word, and I can't think of it. But the Wells Racing Promotions Facebook page has a bracket that is being continually updated by Travis, so you can follow along. And you'll see that Rump and Dump will take on the Ground Shakers here in the final round. You can go ahead and click on their names. You can figure out who's representing each team. That's the only way that I've been able to figure out things all night long. Should have probably told you guys about that earlier, but Wells Racing Promotions Facebook page has all the bracket being updated absolutely constantly. Finalists will take you. Finalists will take you to lanes. Rump and dump, ground shakers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. We need our finalists. Siobhan Warner, Joe Erickson, Colin Estes, B. Schmall, J. Schmall, and Z. Halverson. We'll take all you guys to the lanes, please. Finalists will take you now. So again, finalists, we'll take you now. Finalists, we need you to the lanes, please. Finalists. All of y'all, except for Joe Erickson, we see you're up here. Thank you for your hustle. Finalists, we'll take you to the lanes, please. I got 6 cars in the staging lanes. That's all my finalists, and they're suiting up. We're about to see the final round of our team race. Rump and Dump doing battle with the Ground Shakers. It's coming up soon, so get to the fence if you're awake. Oh, it's Pump and Dump. I've been saying it wrong all night long, and now you guys correct me. In the final round, it's Pump and Dump. My screen says Rump and Dump. Maybe they ought to go with that next time. It seems like it's working for them. So Siobhan Warner, Joe Erickson, Colin Estes, set to do battle with Brandon Schmall, Joe Schmall, and Zach Halverson. Racers are suiting up. And we're ready to see who's going to take home the team race. All right, I hear engines and I see cars rolling around a corner. Final round of the team race. We're 2 or 3 pair away from finding the winner. Ground Shakers, right hand side of the track. Taking on, well, Rump and Dump is what I've been calling them. Siobhan Warner and B. Schmall lighting them up, rolling into the beams. Siobhan Warner, left-hand side, 678 is the dial. Representing Rump and Dump. Pump and Dump, Rump and Dump. Whatever you want to call him, he's got to take on B. Schmall. 623 is the dial, Nova. Fastronics, right-hand side. Siobhan Warner exercising some patience here. A little fresh air in the car. And B. Schmall's going to light the pre-stage first. Siobhan's bumping it in. Lights the stage beam. Here comes the tree. Siobhan Warner, 13 to a 32. Dead on with a 2. 15 total for Warner. Moves Rump and Dump into the lead. B. Schmall was 0032, 1 above 2. No chance. It will move on to the second pair, where we will see Zach Halverson. Left-hand side, 454 is the dial. Gonna chase down Colin Estes. 496 this time on the Shody. Colin, right-hand side, Rump and Dump. Zach Halverson. Team Ground Shakers needs to get on a win light right here to stay alive. It's on the line. 2 bulbs are on. Drivers are set and locked. 002 for Colin. Zach's got it on red by 006. Rump and Dump, your team race champions. Joe Erickson going to take the victory lap. The last minute substitute for Josh Goike. Actually, he's going to back her out. That is the win. Pump and Rump and Dump, your champions of the night. Tricky Ricky Livingston wants one more shot at the track. Forgot his car. He says, I need one more hit at this. 660 the dial for Ricky. He's got his fast shoes on. Ricky, you're 414 red. Joe Erickson with the victory lap. Congratulations to Team Rump and Dump and Team Ground Shakers for your runner-up tonight. Thank you, Cordova Dragway, Wells Racing Promotions, and everybody tuning in online on the Wells Racing Promotions YouTube channel. Steffen's Driven Media. Photography by Abigail H. Design. That's it for tonight. We're going to do it all tomorrow.